Hello, hello, hello. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, you can hear me just fine. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, video. Nice to have you all here again. I'm sorry, I'm so late today. I had an appointment at hair salon, and while I did expect it to take quite a while because we did like haircuts, dyeing, everything. I didn't quite expect it to take 4 hours. So here we are. I just got home, but I'm super happy. It turned out amazing, and I got short hair again. Feels super refreshing. Hi, Natanji, welcome in. Roses are red. My name is Blue. Tell me, Bradley Punker from the future. How are you? I'm doing amazing. I feel like super fresh and new and reborn. Go easy, relax. Also, thank you so much for the stream streaks, Blue, Ages, and Pirate. Thank you so much for being here all the time. You guys are amazing. But yeah, let's not waste any more time. We're late already. And head right into the game. Today is Genshin time. So let me capture the game. Here we go. And head right into it. Water. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Program. Hi there. Welcome in. Nice to have you here again. All right. I haven't logged in yet today, so let's check everything. What do you want? All right. Miss Leslie, I still got the pointy sharp stick. What? Oh yes, you do. Twice seems to be busy today, so it would be amazing if you could like help out today as well. If you wait, no, you don't. You shouldn't have a lot of time today either. I'm sure that like Rawi will come in pretty soon, and Carpe might as well. Welcome to Mondstadt. Or Pizza. To then do your job at the different place. Yes. Alright, let's go real quick. I wanna raise jungling. Wait, what's this? Okay. Preparing for my Mabuhika team. That in the case that I'm gonna pull Mabuhika, but the chances are quite good. Tanji, if you wanna want me to reply to you and with your messages, please message me on the Twitch chat instead of the in-game chat. Just hopped on stream now. Yeah, I don't like the trolling. Why's my ping so high? Alright. How is Zhengling doing? One more time. Whoops. Hi there, Dante. Welcome in. Nice to have you here again. Alright. What else? Rosaria, Zhangling, and Charlotte. Would this enemy? How are you doing? I'm doing amazing. Just got a haircut and I feel super fresh. My hair's short again. Haven't seen Troy yet. He said he's gonna be like in and out. Ouch. Come on. Okay. This fight actually going better than expected. And one more. Let's go. Is the react redeem broken again? It's sometimes disabled. Oh yes, it was disabled yesterday because of the collab. I'm gonna turn it on. So react to this. Alright. Now it should work again. It's not when I'm logging in, but we disabled it for collabs since it can be, or it would be disruptive for them if I like have to pause everything. I detect my match, yes. Alright, let's take a look at probably some wholesome cat videos, right? Come on. Load. Yes! Oh, I love how they modeling. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. Oh no!
Water. Assure water.
Thanks for the hydrate. Some good wholesomeness to start the stream. Uh-oh. Wait, why is this on cooldown? Oh, I had the wrong character. Oh no. Ooh, kitten! Thank you so much. Wait, what? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Oh shit! Don't die! Don't die! Frick. Okay. Okay, got it. Is this enough? I think I need 8. I got 6. Come on. Where is she? Yeah. Yeah. One more time. I have a joke for you. What do computers use to conserve the motherboards? Oh, that went quickly. All right. Mondstadt.
Add Astro. Thank you for. Add Astro.
Hi there, Rusty. Welcome in. Nice to have you here again. Let's go. Level 40. And Vedas as well. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Okay, let's see. How are our pulls looking? Ooh, we almost got another 10 pull. Let's go. I'm aiming for Mavuika. Hi, Riders. I feel amazing. Hi there, Army. Oh my god, 220 streets. Let's go, kitten. You're amazing. Legendary, even. You'll try both. You got insane stream streaks.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Oh, this is Ginger's favorite character.
You mean us? That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine. Well,
I'm exhausted. I ran even though it's 30 degrees Celsius. Oh, it got similarly hot today. The demoiselle.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I,
Spina di
Nadia,
Rosula.
have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
Yay, I
apologize,
forged that abyss.
Mademoiselle.
Ooh,
Should you
congrats.
prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
Nah, I won't need napkins.
No need. You don't have to call me boss.
There's some
Just
training since
Navia is
7
fine.
weeks every day. Ooh.
Okay.
Good for you, staying fit.
Not that we're members of Spina
What do you do?
di Rosula
Cardio
anyway.
All
muscle
merely trifling
training?
details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
You said you were running, right? Shaka teorias. Hi. Oh. English please, otherwise I won't understand you. Wow! Ooh. Furina for Calor. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Schmetterling gang. Hola, perdón, no sé inglés. I assume that's, hello? Sorry, I can't speak English. Will be difficult to communicate then. So, you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
When you put it like that.
Right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
I like the music.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well,
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or
Yeah,
how fervent the audience,
it can be entertaining, but it should be a trial first and foremost.
And if that can be done, boss, then
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your
Yep,
answer.
running 2
You
turns
passed with
around
flying
my
colors.
street house.
Now, I need to make some
Bike
preparations,
for
following which
2
our
minutes
joint
30, 4
investigation
pump,
shall
4
commence.
squats, 4
You
abs,
two
and
shall be
5
my
seconds
assistants.
of sheathing. Ooh, oh my god, Brenna, thank you so much for the 121st streak. Let's go. Thank you so much
I
for
can
being
be
here all the
assistant.
time.
Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
that's more like it.
Seems you've already redone.
far be it from
50
me to
turns
brag,
of
but
brisquat.
I believe that Demoiselle's
Dang.
intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
For clues inside the opera house. Wait, what's that up back there? Hmm. What are these clues? Eh? Why does this clue disappear? Like the map tracker for that, at least. Every 2 weeks I increase the amount. Just one more of each. 10 seconds more for the sheathing and 30 seconds more for the house bike. Ah.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the
It's a
water
plum
tank
to
to
fit.
fall.
Ah.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lenny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or
Why are you
it
suddenly
was
so serious,
manipulated.
Kevin?
Just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa! Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Seems to be flammable, like a type of flash cotton. Merlin! Burn marks! Welcome in, nice to have you here again.
Something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Wait, what is... Oh, this is where we sat, right? No. It is, isn't it? Genshin X Cyberpunk collab when? I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Hi, glad to see you're awake and alive after yesterday. I passed out as soon as I left call. I was so tired. Aw.
Whoever the murderer was, why would it be?
Oh, there's something. Okay. Oh, there's more back there. These quest trackers confuse me so much. The next Elder Scrolls. Now we're talking. Oh, that's a rope. Oh, this is where the magic box was struck. If Cowell weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have touched the falling water tank. I mean, Genshin is more sci-fi than it appears, but definitely not enough for cyberpunk. As Scrolls, however, let's see Trella Fusroda. So, there's definitely something here, like the tracker says at least. I'm confused.
Why would it be him? Whoever the murderer, this rope?
Maybe for later. Dictator, hi there, welcome in. Nice to have you here again. I want to see each other fighting Dwarven mechanisms. Like Fontaine mechas. There is definitely something else here. Is it perhaps a box? Yes. Holy lag. Ooh, Daruma! Hi there, welcome in. Nice to have you here again. I could Genshin after the alloy guest, but came back for the McDonald's cola. Priorities. Was left on the scene after the guards completed the investigation. Looking at it now, the water tanker must have struck it really hard. Look for clues inside the opera house. Magic box. Were you able to either get either alloy or did your country take part of the McDonald's? I did get alloy back in a day. I didn't know of any McDonald's collab. A spoiler craftsman from Fontaine could have been sent to the alternate universe and create a wee bit different mechas, but that could try invading Tevat the same way. McDonald's is what has gotten me through some rough times. American-sized double quarters with cheese. Ding. So what is that quest tracker back there?
No one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment.
Try! Hi there, welcome in.
Register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving.
We missed you.
We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
Once when traveling to
couldn't see
another
Lenny's
country with my
performance from
fam,
here,
we
which was quite a
had
shame. Just my
to
luck.
get bookings changed because
Still,
mom had
I
accidentally
did not
booked the wrong
abandon my
times
post, and I stayed
online.
put no
She
matter
thought
how
she
loud
had the right
applause
time, but
was.
it was a
If
little
someone
off.
had so much as
Only
even
food
approached the door,
place
I would have
open at
noticed
that
it,
place
let alone if they had tried to
was
leave.
McDonald's. It saved us.
We limousines
Yeah,
are
it's a good thing
at
that
sort of
McDonald's
thing,
like
you know.
always open.
So, it's safe
How's
to
the
say
internet,
the
Julie?
girl
I'm
couldn't
seeing
have left
buffering
you
and
here.
FPS drops, and my connection is fine.
Alright, thank you for your
Oh
help.
yes, my.
useful
Oh no,
info.
I'm sorry, guys. My internet's bad. Is there some? Oh yes, okay. There was something updating in Steam. It should get slowly better now. Hi there, Mega. Welcome in. Oh, it's still bad though. See, Mickey's, or what I call it, McDonald's, is a lightsaber. Why is my internet still bad? I stopped the download. Anything else? Australian? What? You can also get just of a country's exchange rate with Big Macs. Like Marcus exactly here. No? Is it that guy?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Bad Santa? What?
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
That's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
Maybe we should find out how the trick works first. Sorry. If you're asking if I'm Aussie, I'm a Yankee. Whoa, Shim, hi there. Wait. Oh my gosh! It's a Zim! Thank you so much, Sim, for the raid. Welcome in. First of all, make sure you take proper after skincare. Make sure you're hydrated, especially after the yapping you did today. Be kind to your vocal cords. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Ulysses. You. Blah, blah, blah. There. For anyone who doesn't know me yet, I am Ulysses, your friendly punk girl from the future. I do variety content, play lots of different games,
Water.
and I sing every now and then. Hi, how was your stream? I hope you had lots of fun, and thank you for the hydrate.
Wow!
Lani Frangipani, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Schmetterling gang. Hi, how are you doing? Raiders, hide the loot, everyone! For your dice. Oh, you play Genshin, nice. Okay, so you have anything to say?
Go ahead, have a look around. In the end, we're both after the truth.
But I'm still on my way home. I'll get back to me post in like an hour and think of the redeem. Some of the redeems apart. I'll turn them back on when I'm back if you don't mind. But if you the rush. I turned the React redeem on already. For the others, people will complain. And I'm gonna do it then when I need them. I tried fixing it, but I wanna switch games, but my controller was not responding. No, I tried fixing it, but the driver's like poop. I have to fix it off screen right now. No. No one's complaining yet.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
That redeems don't work.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce
Also,
the
I'm
missing
off
woman's
to
identity by
the
checking
void
the
if
guest
anyone
list.
steps. Nah, you're good. Oh my god, damn, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you for being here all the time. Did you see the trailer of Persona 4 Revival? Not the trailer, but I've seen about it. Could you tell us who she is? We are Lenny and Lynette's attorneys.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the
Sheila
missing
got
person.
another place to work
Her name
at.
is Halsey.
Rawi
She's a painter
and
from
Pizza. I
Fontaine
haven't been
who's made a
here
bit of a
yet.
name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her
You're
decide
doing
to come
back
see the
background
magic
trying to
show.
fix David.
The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her, and we have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
Have a good look and good luck
Simply
with your
put,
controller.
She wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all
No need to
this.
be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Like if
It is of utmost
I
importance that we
even
get to the
take a
bottom of
bit
these
rest, everyone
disappearances.
think gotta go bonkers here. Nah, I'm still here. You're good.
Whoever the murder.
Wait, what's this?
The performance would not have been.
Okay, what other evidence might there be? I don't see anything else. Huh. Oh. Oh, there's still something up on stage. What could it be? Alright, try. Gonna be a gruesome story. So we examined the box. This. How about the tank? No, that's just a rope. Red lines. Magic box. Is it you guys? No. This guy. No. You guys. I'm so hard to play it, but I will probably wait 1 year since the release of the Switch 2 wasn't announced. I will surely do like Persona 3 Reload.
Big guy's seat.
Huh.
You think the murderer would have still made his move?
I'm excited too.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
So it was fixed.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
You fixed it! Congrats!
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting...
Understood.
I see no
Then
interest
I will be
to
going with
buy
you.
a PS5
Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your
just for
actions
one
and making
game.
notes as
No,
necessary.
that's metaphor.
Very good. Thanks for being so
Fantasia will
agreeable.
be
I'd
released
pull a
on
rose
Switch
out
2
of my
in
hat as a
November
gift
this
for
year.
you if I
Oh,
could.
okay.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this? Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used
Genji,
to
hi
perform it
there,
more
welcome
easily.
in. Nice to have you here again.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
Back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that,
You really left
given
in?
that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now
Oh.
gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put two and two together, what
There's
do you get?
another box inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go.
Huh.
I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
And this passage linked the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The two magic boxes are positioned right above the two entrances of the tunnel.
Oh my god, since I got 135
flatbed
Steve's
trolley?
pig, let's go! Thanks, Gingy, for being
Box
here all
with
the
the lucky
time.
audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
What about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Yeah.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
But she's a cat girl and you're
that's
not.
my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand,
David has his own
mysteriously
nest.
vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
Okay, so it has to be someone who knows about the trick, right?
Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course.
So someone
no
from
need
the
to be so
crew.
strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Why would it be hip and that taking a tunnel just for a magic trick? Whew, that must have been...
Underground passage for clues. Okay. Ladder.
What's this?
Oh, a hook.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Yeah, that wasn't mentioned.
Perhaps it
Is it
was
for another
a prop
trick?
for a different trick.
Oh, yeah.
But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Control board. Oh. Seems to be able to operate automatically. A vase.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be
Hi
water here?
there, welcome in. Nice to have you here again. I mean, it could have like went in here from the water tank that like burst above.
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
Oh, it comes from that vase.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
This is weird, definitely. No idea what that would be for. What? Oh, the tracks. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. I'm trying so hard not to say anything that would inevitably spoil everything about Fontaine. Yeah, please don't.
Why would it be?
Boxes. All kind of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Okay. Trolley. Trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. Really? I don't know. Okay, so what else? Anything we missed so far? Oh no, that's a hook. Clothing, vase. Letters? Letters required in order to return to magic box above. Hi there, girl. Welcome in. Nice to have you here again. Oh no, and we got an app break. Alright. So, as always, once every hour we gotta have a short app break of 3 minutes in order to keep the pre-words off during the time. There won't be any gameplay, so you don't have to be afraid that you'd be missing out on anything. And meanwhile, stay cozy, keep hydrated, grab your snacks. I'll see you in 3 minutes, and be right back. Alright, it breaks over. Welcome back, everyone. Wait, what? Oh! Oh my god, that makes things so much easier. Oh, here, okay.
What is this place?
Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit
Among
through
Us.
here.
Could this have been the suspect's escape?
He was venting.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, this space would be too narrow.
Imposter.
There are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes, and Lenny and Lynette were in the 2 boxes. Hmm. Ooh, girls, thank you so much for the 20th streak. Let's go. And Theo, hi there, welcome in. Nice to have you here again. And Azumu, welcome in to you as well.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
So,
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
where does this lead to though? Maybe she got somehow incentivized to go through there? If you can only go through there alone? Maybe she was forced to? Like there was a staff member waiting beforehand, kind of threatened her to go through there and then kidnap her?
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene.
Oh yeah, but there was also this other staff member that was here and came out the top. Why was he here in the first place? Was he like an accomplice?
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malouse returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
How did they disappear?
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words,
That's
the
also the
charges are
clothes.
very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
The That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
And there were like a bunch of costumes in there. Maybe they change clothes, don't they? For some reason. Maybe so they can escape without being noticed.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Novelet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Hi there, Everpants. Nice to have you here again.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies.
I'm doing amazing.
That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now it's not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
I couldn't agree more.
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like
Sweet.
such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Paimon will
Desserts.
still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Portable cookpot?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove
Oh,
with you?
stove. Lol.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Dang.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
I love them. I want them.
Good work, you two.
Try.
Now get to it. Please sit tight for a moment.
You need to be like
You'll get
that.
to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Always be ready to provide me with snacks.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it
Ooh.
was still in the oven.
Oh, they look yummy.
It's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon
Try
thought
as
you
I
had
about to
to do
taste
more than
it.
the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
What? Quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites, and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that
Never
fancy
mind.
ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
They
I
did
just
nothing.
really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Tanya, hi there, welcome in. Happy Tuesday? It's Wednesday though.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your
At
head.
least it is for me.
You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Also, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Schmetterling gang. I don't think there's a place on the world where it is Tuesday right now.
The floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Where did Navia find horses when the only horse in table is... Wait, horses? Where's a horse mentioned? Did I miss something? Wait. Okay, so I did start Genshin pretty early on when it came out. I think patch 1.1 or 1.2. But about after the main story of Sumeru, I got burnt out and quit playing, and just started again in February this year. Where were the horses? Options line and Paimon line. Me? Oh, the Navia line. Oh, here we go. All right, horses. Interesting. Yeah, there are the horses in Teyvat. We found a hole in Matrix. I did have an Ella on my original account, yes. Why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
Yeah. Unless it's, like, supposed to be an alibi. Though considering how the situation turned out, that's not a good alibi. We're left with 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased. Team updating some. It shouldn't. I paused the update. Yeah, there's nothing updating, is it? Oh yes. What's with the internet today? I'm really sorry. Hold on. Let me open Task Manager real quick. closing some tabs. I can pause my stream in the browser. Or at least... Yes. Anyway, it's how my potato runs most games anyway. I get used to it. Now, I want to have at least a decent quality. It's like at least as much as I can provide. Yeah. Only thing that uses up network now is OBS. Pretty much. Mostly, at least. Hope it's better now. Yes. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
True, maybe there was a fight.
The discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
No evidence that this third person even exists. Well, there is at least one who died, so that would be more like a fourth person. No?
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
Oh. Yeah, maybe she isn't a victim after all. Maybe she is the culprit. She had no way of knowing. Well, maybe he just took the opportunity right then and there.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Oh, yes.
Were we not thorough enough?
I thought she couldn't have tampered with the rope.
From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
That's probably still someone from the staff.
Are amazing though, Navia. They smell great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3. Honest.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine, everyone knows how much you love eating.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Lelouch, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need for... No, there is need for that.
We don't want to trouble you.
Give me more.
Mademoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, But we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the
I
Cena
got an
Sula.
idea.
Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I
What
find anything new.
if the guy who died tried to do something to the girl? They got into a fight. That's how we heard the bong. And she was able to win that fight and like defend herself and somehow got him into that box. I don't know. Something like that. Ooh. So it like was like self-defense, but she still kind of killed a man, so she had to escape. I do have some thoughts, but let's make things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Does she have crown?
I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
That's
Since
pretty
both
cool.
parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within
I just
the
know
magic
waking
box in
in.
the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Objection!
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
Thanks for the hugs,
The roaring
Happy.
countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? anything that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud
Maximus
that I believe practically
Carey.
everyone
Is
heard
it
it.
right? I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Hi there, welcome in. Nice to have you here.
Right here.
How could Lenny not know about the sound? Maybe the sound came from outside.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I
Oh,
definitely
Fontaine
heard the
Story.
thud.
Not that nostalgia hits.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Did it come from the tampering with the rope? Somehow? They probably represent the oratory stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Hi there,
Of course,
Cappy.
I
Welcome
have
in.
armed
Nice to have you
myself
here
to do
again.
far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
Oh, is this for Chewie?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing.
No worries,
Now it
I'm
all
a
makes
low
sense.
enjoyer. Of course, I won't
I've got
spoil
a
it.
feeling that what
It's not
happened on
fun to
stage
read, but
probably
it's
wasn't
based
just an
experience.
accident.
Aw, I'm sorry for you.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
I like the cutscenes in this
Now
one.
comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Lenny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Me and Lynette are for Chewie.
Order! Order! Mr.
Fontaine
Lin, allow me
highlighted
to
my
reestablish
first
the
in
facts.
Genshin. Ooh,
Lady Farina has
nice.
raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
No doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Lenny has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but it is true that he apparently... No, is it? Let's see. That child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. Been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry.
Eh?
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
So you weren't... You were lying about where you were. Why?
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
The client has withheld some key information.
In that case, What is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry. Ugh. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times
Yes,
before.
VA has an agency for
surprised
voice
if just
actors and she
hearing
collaborates
yours
with
enough to make
CCC
you
as well.
upset.
Ooh, nice.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's like one of the most
That's right.
effective there.
I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being
She's a
completely
director for
transparent
voice
about everything would
actors.
see us spending
Oh.
more effort than we need to.
I don't think Shua is here right now. How can we know this isn't art, just another lie? What did I miss? I don't care where you're from, but where have you been during the countdown?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first, yes. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences
I had her
accurately?
in some trailer for
During our
Nikki and I
investigations, we
couldn't
learned that
hear
the
anyone
machine's
else
core
but
is
Farina.
unique.
It was
From
a
that
sort of
moment
thing from
on,
others.
Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
That is
On the
bad,
way
remember?
back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Why do you want to understand how the Oracle operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. Water. Thank you so much for the hydrate coffee. No more shrimping and crunches. Alright. Okay. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
I already have the key evidence we need. Adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
The other person there? But he should have noticed them.
Both parties have returned
He's
to
still
their
lying?
positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention.
I guess he wouldn't have seen if there was someone hiding in the tunnel since he was focused on the call. Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. She crouched to hide. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at that. One second. Not want the code. Come on. 5. Okay. Here you go. No more shrimping and crunches. Alright. Ooh! Oh my god! The back of my head fell off. Your reputations to convince the audience. Blah blah blah. What happened there? Let's have a wig. No, it's not a wig. I'm not bored. I swear.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Okay, first of all, it was a thud, not a vase breaking. We would have heard that. Second of all, there would have been 2 thuds if he knocked him down too. Hi there, Brody. Wake him in. And yeah, it's speaking of another accomplice, which was never mentioned.
And there you have it. That's
Hi there, Frozen.
Behind what happened.
And Suki. Hi, wake him in.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events.
Right, the order?
What he experienced and what he saw.
Oh no. Yeah, I had to stand up. Yeah. Yeah, no one left. What? No? Strange sound. No? Is this about the sound?
Seems this.
What is this about? Just gonna try everything. Don't know what it wants from me.
According to Linny.
Wait, what? Left went after entering the tunnel. He could not have had the altercation with Halsey. Ooh! Pizza Cat, hi there, wake up in and thank you so much for the 55 cents stream. Let's go! Thank you for being here all the time. No?
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
It's not this. What about the clothes?
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Okay.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel
Hey,
again.
thank you so much for the 55 streak. Let's go. Thank you so much for being here all the time.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Sadly, that doesn't really prove nothing.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
I love Santa regards. Ah, nice.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Thanks for the hugs, Happy. Well, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
On-stage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. How would you say that Cowell bumped into Lenny by chance?
If that's the case,
Just get back and I see ads in 10.
the tunnel, who was the entire setup?
Wait, what? In 10?
Assuming that what you say
Oh,
is
10
true,
minutes.
Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. Managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Wait, what did I miss? Yeah. Partners in crime? Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lenny's alibi initially? Yes, Pizza got demoted.
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound?
He tricked.
You ask.
Pizza, just like, if you get away with your crimes, don't confess afterwards.
You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. What is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in a tunnel when the crime took place? A sound. By the judgment of the oratrice mechanique d'analyse cardinal, the pizza got demoted.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
And you boss, yes? Welcome back.
Means that when the crime happened, Lenny had
Objection! By the presto, welcome in.
clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny
Yes, try.
who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murder was. Answers and fill the empty keys to verify the correctness of your deduction. Maths, I took my maths today, yes. And you have answered all the questions correctly. You can complete this logic chain. Again, the firework released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in a box below. Lenny is no longer a suspicion. Only the other members of the troupe could have been able to tamper with the rope with props. Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across the wire tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Woo! Presto, thank you so much for the 16th streak. Keep going, buddy. It was Presto. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. Not a streak? Wait. Oh, noise streak. Clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? The deceased's name is Cowell.
Hypothesis is correct.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so?
That was one of my theories.
Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What
Like the
Cowell
court case.
did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
I will regain my pride one day, Yuli. I will get it back. Every time I see Genshin, I wanna download it so I can rage delete it again.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
No?
It would have been tough for both people to... No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. Halsey's clothing was... The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's... Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which... No one entered or left the... No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So
is it this?
Halsey's clothing was in the...
Clothing, no. No.
Lenny was not in the... It would have been tough for both...
Eh?
Lenny was not in the tunnel.
Is the order important? Is that the message behind it? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I redownloaded it, played for 3-ish weeks, then never touched it again. I will read you. I mean, I could. What? He's in the Toto clan building the Kamurocho, but be careful, he's heavily armored. I played it for a couple of years with zero progress, then reinstalled it 10 times, I think at the end, deleted it this year. He died. Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Lenny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given the time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience dance. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but
I know, she seems a little bit full of herself.
and none of them seem very likely.
I guess that's just the confidence of an Archon.
This is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank. Could it have been the water? What do you mean?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second. Objection!
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Also, we have troll voice lines, I just noticed. Yesterday, I was walking on the road with headphones on, though I heard a horn, ignored it. It happened again, and then my friend crashed. What? Later on, she became best waifu. No spoiling. Okay. It's also reason why I chose Carpe, since I knew him for a while and I know how helpful he is. Oh yes, we got ads. What? I guess snooze. Where did the missing... The water was mentioned before, but what does that have to do with the disappearance?
No one entered or left the opera house. Halsey's
Her clothes?
clothing was in the...
Yeah, it's like the only thing that would make sense is like she changing so she wouldn't be noticed once she left later on. No.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
She was forced to go in there? No.
The vase was not broken by chance.
This doesn't make sense.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the vase?
From the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Don't worry, it's a regular thing with them, and
There's
we
a similar
always
method
hitting each
where a
other.
person could be transformed into water.
Just a moment.
What? Casually hitting each other with a car?
You sound at the moment.
And a bloodlight on his
Never be transformed into water. This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic
I also
trick.
have a few in mind that haven't even been a temp mod here, we think is suitable for mod as well, but I take my time to pick the right choice. Emergency food in disguise? Carpet's pretty good, yeah. I request that we examine Kawa's personal effect. You know, we are best friends, know them since baby.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately
Paimon.
just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Yeah, rushing the trial isn't a good idea
Step into the
either.
lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
What are those?
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea.
Alright. We do have another outbreak upcoming though, so as always, once every hour we gotta have a short outbreak of 3 minutes in order to keep the viewers off. In the next time, there won't be any gameplay, so you don't have to be afraid that you'd be missing out on anything. In the meantime, stay cozy, keep hydrated, grab yourself some snacks. I'll see you in 3 minutes and be right back. Sorry. Alright, outbreak's over. Welcome back, everyone.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is,
I got the boss
in
title.
fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain
I am
prophecy,
Basu.
but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
What is this primordial water thing?
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further
Probably
examination
wine?
of the deceased's personal effects has
Eh?
yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the
It's
understanding
darky.
that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
What does that metal hook have to do with it?
Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Liquid that guards found in Cowell's luggage seems to have the ability to dissolve Fontainians into water. How? And I matched the hook somehow, but why? And the row... No, that wouldn't make any sense.
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant.
Yeah, he was definitely involved with that.
The water from
We
the
got the primordial sea.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
Oh yes, she was there a lot as well.
especially since cartoons live forever. I wanna die, die, die.
We're all gonna die.
Die, die, die.
Pop.
It's muffin time, 'cause I wanna die, die, die. Why?
It's thinking my brain.
It's muffin time, 'cause I wanna die, die, die.
Thanks to Schmoyoho for songifying.
Oh gosh.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Lynette was in the magic box on... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
What? What was it something else? I got ADHD, guess how? Wait. First day 27. Okay, I
seems like the hook
guess
rope.
because it was like explicitly mentioned before.
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
What is it? Why is the order here important?
The rope that strung the water from the primordial... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have... I remember there was something... Now it seems like the hook rope... Now it seems like the hook rope... Lynette was in the magic box... I remember there was something else within...
I don't like this part.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice
As
who
a
could
mod
be
in
related to
Dark
the
Souls with
situation.
Paimon as the monster. Oh no.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Eh?
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully committed to have your own counterattack
Hi,
only
Ryoko.
to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt?
Water. Thanks for the hydrate.
My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me
to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Lenny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Lenny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward
I found a great
conclusion,
emote.
it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
It's a good one, yeah.
Am I right, Mr. Lenny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! I can't think of anything either.
It's okay, Sheeta.
Doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
This is safe.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick, one that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Lenny, if you would be so kind.
Hey?
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
What's going on here?
Now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette.
I missed the perfect opportunity to make this region crier, so it can be animation of just twice.
As a magic maker and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
She's still alive?
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
Was she
The whole thing about people dissolving
culprit
wasn't true
after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the
Have a good
one who
luck,
killed
Sheeta.
Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly,
Was it her in
my
self-defense?
name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey! No wonder you look familiar! So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled!
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Interesting.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I
Yes, that's
slipped out
pretty
after the
much
first
what I
guard arrived at the
surmised.
scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
They practiced hand in concealment, probably. Yes. So, the guy who died originally tried to make her disappear with the water for whatever reason. And that didn't work, so he tried something else. She defended herself and stuffed him in instead, then went into hiding. I practice hand. Yes.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Now it's time to review the Hydro Arcan's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Okay. Right? Well, here we go. A fight. Yeah, that might have been either this or this might have been from the fight.
Was
yes.
Not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
And then this? No. Well, at the end, definitely she went into hiding. No? Is it here?
Lillian
Yes.
was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time.
Then the accident. Cowell planned to use the prepared opportunity. What's a hook for? have no idea. What the freak? The thump?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Okay.
And it's Ace Detective time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended. She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow! Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lily-Ann. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lily-Ann, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Let's go! Ace Attorney Julie.
Great work, partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
Huh?
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in
Oh,
Linny's
yes.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was
Coupon
just
Town?
following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has
The higher
fallen
up
through,
of what?
and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Drugs?
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any
How
less
did
of them.
he get the primordial water on him, though?
All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now?
Problem seems to have been solved for now. Ha! The problem has been dissolved. But not here, Kitty boy.
True, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Doesn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain with me forever.
Oh, jeez. Hi, Army.
Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those...
Wait, what? Oh.
But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either.
Yeah.
Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
What?
I
Oh.
mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what happened after
I managed
that?
to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So...
Dang.
She'd already taken care of that guy.
Some people
right.
still believe Genshin is a
She
children's
rescued my
game.
sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement.
Oh, jeez.
All of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the noses, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine, and we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
Yeah, so I can't completely trust you.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Goodbye.
Bye, Linny.
Dang, that was one longest cutscene. It was really good though. Not gonna lie. Did we get some Primo Gems here? No, we didn't. Oh no. I thought I might be able to
Hey there. What was with the disappearing
do another
act you pulled
temple.
right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
What?
What's wrong, my dear partner?
I call him partner now. Yeah, we was only trying to defend Lenny.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Yeah, that guy really doesn't have anything to do with that.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Let's go have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Quest completed. Wait, what did we get? 30? Only 30? Dang, that's not enough. We got 40 technically. How much more do we need? 24. Oh, and we got a free pull. Never mind. Let's go. We can do a 10 pull. How is our pay looking? I think it was around 70 something. It is Gamba time. 10, 60, 65, 70, 72. Oh, okay, so we reached soft pity, I think. This might be the pull. Wait, what was the last character we got? Is it guaranteed? Gamma gods, we call upon thee. It was Lauma. We need to hope for the 50-50. It was 63, but we did another 10 pull after last time. On our last stream, I mean. Whew, let's just hope this is good. And... Oh, it is golden. 50-50, come on! Jangling.
With the flames
Let's
to guide us across
go!
time, we took a land shrouded in darkness, and you.
Oh, what? Let's double go! Oh my god! Alright, my gacha luck is back. Wait, and how many 4 stars? 3 4 stars and 2 Mavurikas. Oh my god!
If you're interested, I can take.
What? It's getting hot in here. Yes, it's all pyro units as well. Ironically. What does it do? Mavrika's maximum night cell points are increased to 120 and she get. What are night cell points? Fighting spirit 25% or more efficiently. Gain 40% attacks for 8 seconds. Ooh. I guess 5-star constellations are strong. Is it my bench now? Yeah, maybe for now, for a bit. Oh lol. That's cute. Oh, that's cool. Does she have other outfits now? Well, I don't mind. So, training guide. Hold on. You're good for now. Level 80 should suffice. Serpent Spine. Alright. Let's give a Serpent Spine. Valka bench as well. Fast equip. Recommended stats. What's the rate? I can't get craftable. Okay, I had. Wait. Let's get you. I had to look back to the stand just to confirm what I saw. Hold on, what other weapons? Artifacts. This one. No, that's a different one I have. Night Soul Blast. What is this Night Soul thing about? I guess I should. Yeah. But first, the character levels. She doesn't use energy. Oh gosh, how would I get there? Track and guide. I guess that's the closest I have. First Night Soul Bar. Okay. Let's just try and get there. I see. Hold up.
That's like
Wait a minute. Hi there, Pizza Cat. Like you've been here before. Wait, we still got. Oh yes. Blue orb. What? My beams? All right. All right. Let's take a look. Memes. You had that prepared, didn't you? Oh god. Oh, okay, this looks kind of wrong to be honest, but hold on, let me put that up. Yeah. Yeah, let's just activate the statues for now. But I didn't notice it looking wrong immediately, so I guess it's not that bad. Hold on, that's not, let's go there. Oh. Humian. Glad to put you in a PNG. It's a rule. I guess there would have been other ways to include him, no? Wait, why? Why do I keep getting... Keep getting dragged into quests. Before I turn you into a human and then replace the... But no, please don't. What's this? Let me get update. No. You will be a guy. Oh god. Wait. Oh my god. What is going on? Ooh. What is this? They're alpacas! Oh my gosh! They are so fluffy! And they have that smoke. Yum yum yum. I love them. So is it up there? Oh my gosh. So much climbing here. But I like how colorful this region is. Oh, it's down there. I got this, lady. Okay. Next statue is in this direction. Nah, don't bother with that right now. Today is something. So how good is C1 for Mavuika? I mean, I guess it's never bad. Detonation. And adds into. Alright. Yeah, let me just head a little bit into this direction. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let's take another look. Why? Why? Oh God. To that land. All I see is slavery. Oh, hold on. I should remember to put up this. Just to be sure that I don't leak any private messages on accident next time I go to react. No! Okay, also we do have ads upcoming. So as usual, once every hour we gotta have a short ad break of 3 minutes in order to keep the pre-rolls off. During that time, there won't be any gameplay, so you don't have to be afraid that you'd be missing out on anything. In the meantime, stay cozy, keep hydrated, grab yourself some snacks. I'll see you in 3 minutes and be right back. Alright, ad break's over. Welcome back everyone. Let us continue. Oh yeah, should probably activate the teleporters here at least. Hi there, Lean. Yay, I won't be active until Wednesday next week because exams. Alright, please take care. And I wish you best of luck on your exams. What are those? Oh, I can activate them with fire. Oh. Aha! Spirit doors.
Water.
Huh? Oh, this is like, can I get back up to this? Oh, thanks for the hydrate. And trenches.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Ooh. This one is quite tanky. What? Oh, I need to climb. How do we get up there? Hold on. Let's go.
I'll protect us. Be cleansed.
Jeez, imagine not having like a mobility character. Yeah, let's use a couple of those. That seem yeah, the usual 4 hours, I suppose. Nah, I gotta get up early again tomorrow. And I already started late, so this is already as much I can do. You missed 2 hours.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light is dust.
What? No. No! Healing food. Oh no. Ow! Whoa!
A nightmare.
That just insta-killed me. That laser shoots 6 times before blasting the ground. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, no! Okay, I'm hiding. What? No! What? Okay. Wait, what? Are you would help me? That would be really helpful. Yes. That would be great. Let me teleport back. Oh. Oh yeah. For pizza. Okay, let's take another look. Oh no. Yeah, this one's actually you're the one who's misbehaving mostly. Twice the good tricks. You stood up the whole night and didn't sleep, so I forced you to get some rest. Let's go, Mavika. Friends. No. Okay, let's try again. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Nice. That's gonna be it. Let's go. And another one.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Divine light, shield them. Light and Without further ado.
Okay, that's working out a lot better than the other one. Oh. Thanks, but I think... Well, we could do a couple more. I will probably need a lot of them. No, wrong. Here. Wait, do I not have you added? I can give you my UID.
Math.
Oh, like that.
Maddox.
Wait, what server are you on? Oh no. Never mind. Dang, you waited that long for me? No, Natlan is over there. So, what should I pick? Welcome to the Humblebird. To me, Humblebird. Thank you for helping me out. What can I pick? Like a support? Bennett? Bennett to cross. Could pick Nuvilat, perhaps. Then I at least wouldn't die. Some Hydro will do. Nuvilat, I think, would be good. And... Alright.
We should look for a new investment.
Wait, is this a Dendo character? Are we gonna have like a burn team? That's interesting.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Stay clear. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal 1063 await.
Settle down. Silence. The tides beckon.
Stay clear.
An oversight on my...
Is this our fate?
Settle down. Be sanctified.
The flame burns on.
Bow your head.
Stay clear.
The tides beckon.
And I do actually have to hit with melee attacks. But it isn't climbable. Oh no.
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Did what a day, please. Oh my gosh.
Absorption test.
Can't you get up there with Mavrika? Is that why it's taking so long? Ouch. This isn't going good.
Mark 2. Stay clear.
The end of our legacy.
Oh no. Hey, where did you go?
Animal 1063.
What are we doing now?
My research has failed.
Kinda died. Oh no.
Stay clear. Absorption test.
Silence.
Back in the fight.
Bow your head. Settle down. Let the mighty
Uh-oh. Timing was off. Ooh. Are we even doing anything? I'm sorry. I don't want to like flame you or anything, but I don't see you doing anything. Okay, now here we go.
Silence. Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence.
Animal Tech 63 away. Animal hypostasis.
Settle down. Silence. The tides beckon.
Nice. Touched it. With iframes.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Silence. The tides beckon.
Getting the hang of this.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head. Silence. The tides beckon.
And we did it! Okay, should we maybe use a different team this time? Because this seemed to have not worked as well as it should have. I also got a react here. Let's see what Troy got for us. Ah. Eh? Oh my gosh, there's so many. I'm not a robot. 5 reacts. Dang, that's a lot. Okay, here we go. Ranking funniest COD moments. Watch till the end. 6! That's what has spider. Oh no. Oh no!
You don't have fire shotguns. Stop being a pussy, though. Pussy. Yo, why'd you push them, bro? I said they had fire shotguns.
Okay. Let's watch that one. Panic at the end. It's always that one friend.
Let me just fiddle this in there. There we go. It's time to go. It's time to go.
What? What? What?
Okay.
Find a suspicious blood stain. Finally...
Told you! Oh no! Well, there's no rule against watching these with my eyes closed.
A breakthrough. Start building a timeline. Collect DNA samples. Check fingerprints. Reconstruct the scene. Everything points to murder. Everything. The family is acting nervous. Nobody's story matches up. I've already decided who's going to prison. Run one final test. It was tomato sauce. I've accused an entire family because somebody dropped their lunch. Find a suspicious blood stain.
Your father named you Major.
Major? You're not a major. No, that's my name. I'm not calling you Major. What's your Christian name? Major, it's Major.
Your Christian name. It means what's your first name?
That's what I'm saying. My first name is Major, too.
Your father named you Major.
You're Sergeant Major. Oh, yeah. I've made peace with it.
Tell me this. Have you had a tough life?
Who's Major? For God's sakes, we're late for the meeting.
Oh, with all due respect, sir, I'm a sergeant.
But you're Major.
Sergeant Major. Major is my name. Sergeant is my rank.
Major. Sergeant, whatever your goddamn name is, you're not making a whiff of sense to me.
My father was something of a practical joker. He named me Major. First name Major, middle name Major, behind my mother's back on the birth certificate. And my surname's Major, too, as you already know.
What are we gonna do? We can't have a goddamn sergeant in Glorville.
Unless, sir.
Is he gonna climb to the rank of Major and gonna be Major?
I mean, what will my duties be any different?
Major, congratulations, you're a Major.
Let's go! Oh no, wait. No. This. Let me press on the first two again. Well, I can still hear them. And it's your fault for sending in spiders. Tokyo real estate agent filming a 5.5 million listing couldn't remove a man in a green screen suit from the video. Something in it. Hold on. I need this from side. I love that. Confusion
Guess
is.
what I just got?
What did he just get?
Guess what I just got?
Newton.
Guess what I just got?
Can at least ask. No, this is better. Alright, back to game. Well, I don't know who else could I use. Okay, what's a good support for Ningguang?
All your sleepiness into it?
Also, wait, what? I probably also should get a character with good mobility in, so we can destroy the crystals.
I see the value in my own work.
I think I'm gonna take Vodka for that.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
No. Yeah, this is good. Try another dendro too. Alright. You has hide. In that case, wait, you already got that sorted up. Then I will go with Lauma. He's good at dendro application.
Receive my blessing.
Leave this place. By the frostman of old, branch into song.
You know what? I gave you a heads up, fighter, but still skipped it. So now be ready. As for the next week, there will be a spider with randomly redeemed, and no, there won't be any heads up. Dang it. Well, if you're gonna go deaf again, that's on you. Oh no. No. Okay, give me a bit of time and I will heal up.
Lush as the moon. With one heart, we pray. Leave this place for the everlasting branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
I'll stand in for you.
Receive my blessing.
Oh, nice. I'm getting rid of your archaeophobia one way or another. I sacrifice. No! This is not how it works! Oh no. Wait, what did you say? A little better, yeah. Maybe this time I'm gonna switch worker actually for... I know, for better hydro application. Yes. My internet. Oh no, what with my internet again? It's not like it's worse, but like it's not that bad, and I think at this point there's nothing I can do.
I'll stand in for you.
For the everlasting forest.
Now let me heal up. Let's go.
Branches of song. With one heart, we pray.
Pretty painful gives me the attention.
Forest, protect us. By the frost on hold.
Ooh.
Receive my blessing. Leave this.
Oh no.
With one heart, we pray.
Almost got a knife. Alright. I think that's enough for now. Thank you so much for helping me. Yes, try. Maybe the cow was also the reason why, yeah, we got the 4 hours. Try is the best one. Wait, what is this again? Tenchi! Do I need to block you? No, it's okay. You're good. What else do I need? These flowers. Oh gosh. Okay, let me go there. Yeah, he keeps spamming me in game chat during my streams. I mean, it's nothing bad, but it is getting annoying, and I told you to stop before, so this is gonna be the last warning. I'm gonna go there. For them, you need a flying and climbing unit. For them? Oh, for the materials. Well, I heard Mavrika is pretty good at that. Let me just party set up. I prepared this team. Just instead of jungling, we got Mavrika. I guess this is pretty much the best I can do for now. Oh yes, she can fly. Hehe. Oh, this is that energy. Oh no. Yeah, the terrain in this region isn't that much fun to navigate. So how do I get more of that energy? Yes, try. That takes fall damage. So where is that statue? One here and one should be in this direction. How do you do that spinning bike attack? That's just my E. No. Huh? How did I do that? Is it holding E? I have no idea. Oh no. Oh, there should be something in this direction. Holding normal attack. Ah, this. Okay. No, is it? Is it? It's not up there, right?
Rev the engines.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Why do I not see any any light from a goddess statue? Come on. Oh, here we go.
Water. Adventure time.
Come on, here we go. Back for the hydrate. And crunches. Okay, guess I need to farm this off stream. Well, we got a little bit more time though. Yeah, small character kid. I thought like maybe Benny or Charlotte was small enough. But guess I was wrong. Got about 10 more minutes. Well, 5 minutes of playtime around. Hold on, can I... Can she... Oh yes! Haha. Wait, why is this using up energy? Can I use this? No. Lock is done. Wind tunnel.
Rev the engines.
Up there. What does he switch to? Climbing. Climbing is limited, okay. I hate those moans while climbing. That was just so weird. Oh yeah, this direction. Oh, I see it. And she can swim, but not as good as Milani, and she can climb, but not as good as Salonen, and she can fly, but not as good as Jessica. That, yeah, that's fair. Would be weird if she can do everything better than anyone else. Games used to be good, take me back to times. Now those kids can do it all. They are specialized each for their own skill.
Try and stop me.
Oh, she got this helmet as well, I just saw. Nice. Stay safe, kids!
Rev the engines.
Oh, she jumps out and I can fly afterwards. That's actually pretty cool. What's this? Wait, what? I can fly? Ooh. That's helped me go upward somehow. Enter. Oh yes, it does. That's the one who rode a bike without a helmet and flew off-road. Shut up. Aha. Fly, little birdie, fly! Also, is this where the Flower's eye. Oh yeah. Found one right here. This birdie is good. It's a good birdie. Okay, so where is the statue? Oh, I spot one of these again. Aha! Oh, the statue's in here. Hold on. Let me in. Okay. Right. Maybe I have to... Just leave here. And then... Completing the first act of Natlan will give you Kachina, who is a radar unit from Natlan. Oh, nice! And the quest unlocks that statue. Why is everything locked behind quests? Come on. Also something else here. Ooh. What's this? Eh? Why is there a dragon? Well, I guess that's one way. My body hurts. Looks like Troy isn't hurt either. Whew. So, that nasty dragon really flown away this time. Okay, okay. I don't want to get spoiled. And we got... Okay, let's go see it. Don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, we named the little dinosaur after you. Natlan. Oh, that lost traveler in the... What kind of quest is this? I never saw that color. The work quest, but are not part of the main story. Wait, it was a lighter blue than other work quests, though, I think. Wasn't it? Seems like... No, seems like it was wrong. Yeah, there's always big world quests. Was it yet? I love the one from Sumeru. That is a bit different with story delivery. Ah. Okay, for now though. Wait, what? Wait, different bird. We are a bat owl? I won't go there. Where's this guy here? That's cancellation from okay, C2 then. Should we try to get C2 on her? Technically C1 and C4. Okay. If C1 is good enough already, I'll stay with C1. I'd rather go for multiple characters than hyper invest on one. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna see 6 a character on a free-to-play account. This won't happen. I know I'm quite lucky with my pulls, but this won't happen. Come on. Wait, what? Interesting. Well, nothing I need to worry about now. Yes, try. Imagine next multi-killing for okay. C2 her. Really? How much better is C2? When in the Night Source Blessing state, Omega Space attack is increased by 200 and she obtains the following effect based on all fire armaments from Ring of the... Ooh, okay. Death Threat? No attack, touch hitting her. Sun first lights from the elemental burst, hour of burning skies. See 60%, 90%. Like as increased damage. Oh, okay. It does sound strong. Let me just activate that teleporter right over there. And then I guess it's about time to end the stream. Oop. Ow. Where's the teleporting? Down below? Somehow inside? There was like an entrance here. Oh no. Snooze. You'll be having a powerful pyro DPS sub DPS too, so you are the first character people were massively hitting damage cap with. What's that to do with that cube? No. Yes? Oh, interesting. And that's activated now. Okay. Get me out of here. Wait, how do I get out of here? Can't I fly higher? Do I have to get out of here? This doesn't do anything. Teleport away. Oh, there's an elevator? Is that true? Oh no, this one just leads further down. Okay, I guess I can teleport out.
Try and stop me.
Oh my god! Lama Rosado! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! I'm sorry, but we're just about to end. But yes, first of all, make sure you take proper upstream care. Make sure you're hydrated, especially after a long stream, after all the yapping. Be kind to your vocal cords. Heidi, wake up, it raided. Whimsy Rich Raid. Oh. Let's go. Wake up, it raiders. Heidi, everyone. I am Delizia, your friendly punk girl from the future. I do variety content, play lots of different games, and I sing every now and then. Heidi, I hope you had an amazing stream, and I hope you had a lot of fun as well. But sadly, yes, we are about to end stream ourselves. I am sorry, everyone. So you won't be here for long. We've just been super lucky. Hold on. I hope it updated the history. Yes. We just hit double Babuhika in a 10 pull. That was insane. No, I got her C1. Just need to get the materials to level her up. Wow! And thank you so much for the follow, Rosado. Welcome to the Schmetterling Gang, and let me give you a follow as well so I can check out your stream next time. Thank you. Okay, we got the raid. We're raiding. Ayla, she's a very good friend of mine, and she is an amazing streamer herself. So, let me send you on to someone amazing. Hopefully, I can catch you when you're not ending sometime. Oh yeah, that would be amazing. Totally not jelly. I had to lose 50-50 from what we got, and then for her weapon too. Okay. Yes, before I say my goodbyes today, let's see. Where is Ayla? Alrighty. But yes, thanks again for the raid, and thank you so much. We would Dark Warrior Lily, thank you so much for the follow as well to you too, and welcome to the Schmetterling Gang. Yes, thank you so much everyone for being here today. Let me go over here. I had lots of fun, and yeah. Well, I don't know what to say. Yes, try. Thank you for stream. Yeah, thank you too for being here. It wouldn't be as much fun without all of you. So, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. We're gonna see I'm gonna see you again. You're gonna see me again tomorrow. We gotta have a big collab, golf with friends, with lots of people. Have a good rest of your day. You too. It wasn't still nice to meet you. Thanks. Thank you so much. Yes, take care, everyone. See you next time. Bye bye. And Yuli, see ya.